Okay. God damn it. I forgot to do the thing. Ah, don't worry. I'm a professional. I know how to do things. Shut up. I really wish that would stop changing sizes, even though it's the same size every time. Okay. There we go. Okie day. Ended up starting a little late because I had to suddenly do a few family things that were kind of impromptu. But I got my drink. We didn't start too late. And yeah. So we're gonna be playing one of my favorite games. Turn this down some. There we go. That should be better. I don't know how exactly that's gonna sound on the stream, so hopefully that's okay. But yeah, I love this game. I've loved this game ever since it first came out on early access. And it's actually going to be coming out in June 17th. Like, full release. It's an early access, like I said. So, full release, June 17th. I'm excited. Hey, Gino. So, this guy, the shaman, was a new class that they added in the most recent update. And I kind of have a pretty good build going with it. Which one do I want to use? I'll go with that one. Can I upgrade it anymore? No, I need to kill the fire boy, flamey boy. These are all good. I got it all maxed out. So I have his ultimate skin. This is what he looks like when you first get him. Still pretty cool. This one's pretty cool as well. And he uses a big old whip. But yeah, the game mode that they also added was Titan Hunt. I actually really like this game mode. It is essentially a in-game mode. So, how much of a difference is this? Pretty good amount. What are the bonuses? Okay. Yeah, so just trying to beat this one was a pain in the ass. Pretty hard, which I'm like, oh my god, there's actual difficulty in this, and not just because I got really far into a run. So, that's exciting. I haven't done this level yet, or this difficulty. So, we'll see. I am fairly confident with the shaman, because I don't know if that he's going to end up getting nerfed. But right now, I do a totem build with him, and it's busted. It is insanely busted. Although, one thing that kind of balances him out is that he is uber slow. Which one do I go up against? I'll do this one because that's my favorite music. Let me... move that up a bit. Just so I can still kind of see what's going on, but also see my attacks more. So a really interesting mechanic with this character is that he has a trait that makes it to where some of his attacks, so fortitude right there, his attacks do more damage the more max health he has. So he's a high damage health tank, basically. I love this music in this game so much. So good. Makes me think a lot of Diddy Kong Racing. I used to play the shit out of that game. Yeah. Twitter. Got me a Twitter. Yeah, so they put objectives in this game mode. And that's how you get the void fragments right here. And then you get a bunch of experience. And then you just get 15 and then you fight the Titan. Just stripped on asphalt and scraped my knee pretty bad. Ew. Ow. That's not okay. Why'd you do that? Just getting rid of stuff so I can more likely get a totem. There we go. Doing a little bit of grinding right now so I can get some levels so I can get my totems. And them's the bosses. And they're dead. It's so insane. Screwing around with my younger brother and I was carrying him and I tripped. He landed in the grass, I landed on asphalt. Ah! That's not okay. Should have choke slammed him into the asphalt. That's what brothers do. Look at all the experience. I totally forgot that one totem does daze. Daze makes it to where enemies are more likely to take crit or to be critted on. So increase the area modifier of all your skills of type Earth. So that would be this and this. Or when I do poison, I do also do doom. I want to go with this. This build does not utilize the doom effect very much. The main criticism I have for this character is so all characters have what's called an ascendancy skill or whatever, something ascendancy, and essentially, I think you get them to level 10, and then they're able to do the thing that makes them like super effective. I feel like the shamans is really bad. Not that the effects are bad, but how to activate it. I understand what they were going for, and it's cool, but in practice, it's pretty shit. Especially like later in the game. Once we do this one, I'll show it off. Quantity's always good. Could really use some experience perks, upgrades, whatever. Making our way downtown, killing shit, smacking bitches and homebound. So this is what you have to do in order to activate its ascendancy. You gotta go around this circle, and then activates, and a dragon shows up, and then like you can do extra damage and shit, and like these little ghosts show up. The problem, once you get later in the game, the enemies have really big area effect attacks, and there's a lot more of them that do that, and there's a lot more enemies in general, and you can't go through them. So you can try to do it and then just get completely gangbanged, or you can just ignore it and just rely on your own stats and not your ascendancy. I do think that needs to be changed. I don't know how it should be changed, but something needs to be changed about that. Because basically it's just making it to where you cannot utilize it.
So good and tasty.
How's your day been? Mine's been boring as hell. Sounds like yours has been adventurous. Mine's been pretty uneventful. I worked on that Major Slayer piece. And then I went on a walk, then I worked on the piece, and then I went on another walk, and then went over to my parents' place because they bought my nephews one of those pitcher nets. For baseball, you throw the ball at it, it's a net, and it bounces back to you. And my brother is not capable of putting that thing together because he can't figure out how to do it. So I had to help with that. And then also help with the boys to use it, and gave them some pointers when it came to playing baseball. Because this is the first time I've ever played baseball, and they're on a team. It's the first time they've ever been on a team at all. So, and I love baseball. Not enough to where I give a shit about like players and all that or teams. I just love the game itself. So, I told him about some stuff that I know. And then we just threw the ball around a bit. It was fun. And then I got here, and that's why the stream started a little late. Multicast is usually good to get. That just means you attack more. Or it increases the amount of attacks you do per attack. Do a little bit of lethality. Alright, I'll increase all of those. Ooh, that's a lot. It always surprises me how much just pops up whenever you do that. I still have not gotten any experience upgrades. What is this crap? And that is why I say that the totem build's busted. Like, holy crap. That's ridiculous. Those are bosses. They should not go down in less than 2 seconds. Ooh, this week's gonna be rough for me. I should not have walked as much as I did. And tomorrow I'm gonna be doing book stuff, so I'm gonna be super tired. And then Tuesday I got stuff I need to do. Wednesday I've got a few things I need to do, but that'll finally be the time I actually kind of will be able to relax. But Wednesday is when I'm starting my that Inca Day of May challenge. So might as well die. I might not get the vote because I've been farting around too much. I need my agility up. He's just so slow. And now we fight the Titan. Which in this case is a big old scorpion. And we're just gonna fight a scorpion. A big old scorpion. With a bunch of little ones on it. Apparently his name is a sneeze. Oh my god, that was so quick. Holy shit. Holy crap, okay. Okay. So for every 50 stack of Colossal, you can create a sandstorm around you that causes damage and applies brittle to nearby enemies every 1 second. Every time you cast a spell, you have a chance to gain form. It's only 5% though. What are you doing, Hershey? Are you trying to get a shadow? I mean, so this is doing brittle. This is doing brittle. The question is, am I even getting 50 stacks of Colossal? Because I get a stack of Colossal from this. That's... Oh, and I also get it from this. But I don't even know if I even get that much Colossal. So Colossal is a stat or a trait or whatever that basically makes it to where your attacks do more area. Not area damage, but they affect a larger area. So I might actually want to go with this, because Form basically increases your crit chance. And you can have a crit. So like at 100%, you know, you're always doing crit. At 200%, you're always doing crit twice. See what that kind of gets insane. And I have yet to be able to do a run where I have Form. So this might actually be really good. Yeah, I didn't do it fast enough for that vault portal. Yeah, I know. I wasn't thinking about it. I was more concerned about leveling up. We'll fight the spider. I don't like spiders, which is why we're going to kill it. Hopefully I can have multiple chances to get into that vault. Resistance essentially is increasing armor. Armor makes you take less damage when you get hit. Dominant increases your block, which increases the chance of not taking any damage, but that has very decreasing returns very quickly. And since I focus mainly on having health, and I have a thing that makes it to where I heal when I kill a certain number of enemies, resistance might be a better way to go. Damage. Make everything get bigger.
So good and tasty.
It is Rogue Genesia. I don't know how you exactly pronounce it. It's another roguelite. It's more pixel art on top of pixel art with 3D models and stuff. It's an interesting combination. It's a massive game too. That damage. Kill the spiders. That's usually what you should do with spiders. You kill them. I don't care what anybody says. Spiders are evil. Being able to move fast is also a good thing to have, because it just helps you to get out of the area of attacks. Rather do damage than have multiple area increases. Resilient. Exactly. Some sacrifices have to be made for the greater good. The greater good. Multicast, that's a good one. Oh God, oh dear God. They're everywhere. Two more burn. I like to watch things burn. that particular totem is really good. So if I can increase its damage, I'm usually going to go with that. I swear every single song in this game is just a complete banger. No duds. Increase damage to all the totems, that's usually a good one. Look at all the shinies. And we'll do that one. For each skill of Earth, improve the ones that don't have that. Oh, crit chance. Okay. So that gives it 1, 2, 3, 4. 32% increase in crit chance. That's pretty good.
I did some healing with old memories adversely affecting the present.
Oh, well, that's good because it's really hard to get over that stuff. I'm glad you got that. Expansive. That shit's expansive. Toxic sporelings. I bet that said sprawlings for a second. There is so much going on now. I'm doing downloadable. Actually, I just need one more, so I'll do this one. Sporelings. Really don't need this. The only arcane thing I have is this, and that just gives me radiance, which whenever you cast a skill, consume 20 stacks of radiance to release a powerful beam of energy in the direction you are aiming at, dealing heavy damage and applying fragility. I don't need that to be casting all the time. So we're good with that. We'll do expansive instead. That's a good one. Do that. Finally! Jeez. Took this long to finally get an experience boost. Alright, let's see. Do we want to make bets on how long this fight's gonna go? I'm gonna give it 7 seconds. I'm gonna say 7 seconds. Seven, 8, 9. 9 seconds. So yeah, you were closer. I was off by 2, you were off by 1. Let's see, every time you cause a critical strike, you have a chance to gain haste, which makes me move faster. Whenever you apply poison, you may now apply daze. Daze increases crit chance. I don't really need haste, because you do get to a point to where you can't control yourself. So I think we'll want to go with this, because we already do a bunch of poison damage. We'll go against this guy now. Yeah, you were really close. I really need to get my attack rate up so I can lay down totems more often. Always go with the health. Because health is just overall good for us. So yeah. Where's that? There it is. I would like some more experience upgrades. Or we'll take crit damage. That's cool too. Kill the cultists. Okay, I can't even see them. All I see are just flashiness. Ah. And an itch. Practically everything gets that except for a fire totem. I would think that fire would be physical. 50% increase on everything else, though, is really good, so might as well go with that. Just keep on getting some resilient. See, if I can bait them into running into my totems, that's when they do all the dying. Ooh, multicast. A big multicast. And then... Merciless. Crit damage, especially since we got a lot of things for crit now. 16% for each of those? That's pretty big. More relentless. Yeah, I'm looking at our colossal buff, and I'm glad we didn't go with that one thing because we're barely getting up to 40. We'll do the venom. I'm funny? Oh my god! You're pretty funny. Thanks. I have a lot of trauma. I also make all my skills expansive. God damn, they're expansive. Why the house so much? That's expansive. Damage on the quicksand. Alright. I want to see what my skills are doing. Yep, that tracks. And the Cobra Totem. Radiance is coming in third, surprisingly. Okay. Well, I hope your friend does come by more often. I'm glad that they enjoyed their time. That has less of a multiplier and it's already doing more. Yeah, always going with that. Multicast is good. We'll go with that. Multicast. Quantity, that's always a plus. Multicast for all the totems. We'll increase that one's damage. Alright. Now, do we think it's going to be another 9 seconds, or do we think it might actually take longer? I should warn you, this boss, this Titan, is actually 2 Titans. So we're fighting 2 enemies right now. So do we think it might be 10 seconds? If I can get up there real quick, it might be. It will most likely be less than 10 seconds. But I lay down the totems like right away. So boink. Alright, here we go. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7! Holy shit. Cast a skill, consume 20 seconds of electrify to release multiple jolts of electricity that move in random directions, dealing high damage and applying daze. Lasts for 120 seconds. %15% chance with every attack. Or I can just have more health and area. And again, more health means I do more damage overall. I don't know how 2 are faster than 1. Except probably I was just a bit more aggressive. I actually was not paying attention to that fight at all. I was keeping my eye on the clock. I had no idea what I was doing. We'll do this one, because this will also increase damage, and this is just overall good. This, I mean, that's good. and all, but I already have a daze thing going, and this would increase more crit chance and everything, but this helps like increase base damage and base health and affecting more enemies. So this might actually be a better one to go with. I guess we'll go against Borkent. That guy's a complete idiot. He's just Borkent around. What a derp. Oh my god. I hate these tentacles. They're a pain in the butt. Good, they're gone. Shinies. More fire. I really like to watch things burn. Whoa. Again with the tentacles. More burn. Burn. More burn. Kids are doing beasts. Alright, they're dead. I'm getting kind of sick and tired of not getting any more experience upgrades. I mean, it's true, because of how Fee resurrects, finally, she focuses a lot of her stuff on incineration. So, like the elites of her legion all carry basically flamethrowers. They're also laser cannons, but they can switch over to flamethrowers as well. Alright, we are at 100% already, the baseline. I'm getting stuck. Flying slow can be useful. Not as useful as it is in most other games. But it has its uses, I guess. Plus 40% area effect. Alright. Round and round he goes. Yeah, that'll be a better one to go with. Maybe I should just banish the crit chance increases now, since I'm at over 100, and I can just use my traits to increase that further. I don't know. Down a bunch of totems there. Now just need to get them to chase me. And they're gone. And it's gone. Raycast. Just gonna grab that. Ooh, 9 levels. Why not? We'll just keep doing that. I do need to make the damage go up. I don't know what this does for this particular totem, because it's a constant application. I guess maybe it makes the radiance stack faster. Oh, finally. Help. Unlay the totems. There we go. Now come and get me. And they're dead. It's so stupid. Oh my god. I really don't have any other builds that destroy things so quickly like I can get set up this swiftly, whatever. I usually have to do a lot of levels in order to get to that point. But essentially, as long as I can get all my totems, like, everything's fucked. So disarray is good. That increases damage that they take. I didn't even pay attention to what I was supposed to do there. And we'll do Unbreakable. Yeah, let's go ahead and increase the quantity. And +2, that's actually really good. I think it's stacked, so I'll probably be able to do Radiance a lot more often now. Alright, let's just assume this is going to take like 7 seconds. One, 2, 3,
so good and tasty.
5, 6, 7. This is just really easy because I feel like this character is not balanced at all because he's brand new, although previous ones were not this strong. But the whole point of games like this is to try to find ways to break them. So, ugh. So yeah, but I was not having this easy of a time with any of my other characters. So this one is just, yeah, this character is just OP as fuck right now. Let's see, damage increase, frequency increase, but my movement goes down, or I do more crit damage to those nearby. This is probably better. Because essentially, I just need to be near my totems, and then anything that gets close to the totems dies. At least anything big. But this would probably be better. It's not saying that it affects my totems, it affects the enemies that get close, but if I stay close to the totems, things that get close to the totems will die. So, yeah. It's just because I'm focusing on my totems, and the totems apply like all the different debuffs and shit. And then they also apply more damage, and they do more damage the more max health I have. So I've been doing more max health, and yeah, it's dumb. So yeah. We'll do the Scorpion again. Because I think it's going to put us back in my favorite music. Yes, it is. Oh, I think Radiance also gets applied to my totems. Oh my god. Okay, that explains a bit more. Finally, more experience. And now the game's slowing down. More experience. Now we're getting it. Now. Multicast. Why not? Yeah, especially now that I'm just applying so many different debuffs. Ooh, rotting. Basically, this makes it to where instantly a portion of the poison does damage, instead of waiting it for it to do its ticks. So definitely like that. I like that with it. That's essentially a version of that for bleed, fire. I think Doom also has a version of that. I'm serious, I could jam out to this music all the time. I wrote a review about this game close to a year ago. And like I put down some of the things that I thought could be improved with the game. But the thing that I said about this game is the same thing that I said about Darktide, which is the music slaps more than a product tester at a prosthetic butt factory. And I'm quite proud of that. I came up with that myself. I didn't realize how big of an area I had that Radiance thing take up now at this point. Quite a bit. More poison. Oh, it's already done. Damage. Definitely damage for this one. Let's do that. Let's go with this. Oh, do quick damage. More experience. More damage. Come on, lay down my totems. Now come get me. Ooh, 11. Almost 12. So damage. Experience. Disarray. Block. Overall damage. Attack speed. Multicast for the others. This is already big enough, we don't need to add more to it. So crit damage. Experience. Fire damage. Poison. There we go. Oh my god, we're taking a lot of damage. More health. Alright, these guys. Lay down totems. There we go. Come get me! Oh my god. It's so dumb. I'm just gonna see how far I can get with this build. Okay, fine, we'll do Doom. We'll add some Doom. Doom and gloom. Hit the thing. Oh my god, it's the tentacles. Not the hentais. I don't like the hentais. There we go. Yeah, increased damage. Alright. Yeah, I used to have an insane build with my Sentinel, which is an archer. I think they're called an assassin. Really, those are like the two big, like, insane damage ones that I had. My Sentinel was a poison build, and my Assassin was a bleed build, and, like, it would just wipe out bosses basically that quick. Let's see if we can beat our record. I don't think we did. That was taking an unusual amount of time. Let's say every time you apply artifact power, you have a chance to multiply the quantity of stacks applied. So, why say I have a chance if it's 100%? I don't understand. I feel like that's not really much for those. Especially if, like, you're higher levels with those. Because they have diminishing returns. So, I think we're going to go with that. So, essentially, that is this down here. Can't remember what builds these. Builds this number here. But if I can have double the amount, that'd be good. So we'll go with that. Yeah, so we're going to take the purple one because we're going to keep going. We're going to see when I end up screwing up. Quantity. Kill the spiders. Nice and quick. I cannot see. Increase damage. Do I want to increase the damage on the thing that does the most damage, or do I want a little bit faster experience? Let's do that. But first, we're going to change a couple things. Just gonna drop that all the way because I can't see anything now. Now everything's just gonna look like it's dying. Hello, Pete Ink. That was a sweet kitty. Fast. Kill more spiders. Health. Always go with health. At least with this guy. Experience. Experience. Damage. Damage. Come on, lay down, opponents. Alright, don't get me. We're gonna get rid of that. Okay, Pete Ink. You're a sweet girl, and I love you. I can't have you rubbing all over my face right now. and doing things. Sweetheart. You're such a sweet girl. Okay. We need to go down there. Yeah, let's go ahead and increase our block chance a little bit. Oh my god. There's explosions everywhere. Just grab that. It looks kind of funny when I have the effects essentially turned off. I just messaged a streamer called Sock Pins on Blue Sky. Is cereal is soup, or is different food is maybe? Something about an oven? Oh my god. This is so busted. Oh my god, oh my god. Oh, there we go. It's a brood mother. Well, it's taking a bit longer, but it does have like almost 1 trillion health. That took a bit longer. Let's see, I could increase the days by double every time you cry, or I can get the haste thing. I'm gonna reroll, see what I get. The web of confusion. It is a web of confusion. Increase movement speed and crit chance. This, however, again, but broken. I can be more broken. So yeah, we're gonna go with that. Alright, and we're just gonna do it again. And we'll fight the kobolds again. Their health, it does increase exponentially. So we will get to a point where I cannot damage it fast enough. But if I can avoid taking damage, or taking that much damage, like with that, we could still be all Gucci. And the tentacles. Stop! Oh my god! Okay. So ridiculous. Yeah, so disarray causes enemies to take extra damage. And if we have disorient get applied every time or about half the time that they get disarrayed. Disorient increases crit damage. So that can be a lot. Yeah, definitely increase the damage of everything. That objective has me getting chased by Grim Reapers. Grippers. Creepers? Yeah, we'll do this just because it's rare. I guess we'll do damage. Since we're already doing a shit ton of area. Well, now we're definitely going to want to go with Disarray, even though it's only a 10% chance with Basic. But we also have a chance to do it whenever we apply Slow. So, might as well go with it. Take that. Take this. Multicast. Come on, there we go. Multicast. Yeah, come get me. Come here. Come here, come get me. Well, the other one's staying away. They're learning. Ability damage. No real point of that, so I guess we'll just go with expansive. Might cost more, but it's probably worth it more than the other one. Oh no, automated pointy things. Automated aggressive dildos. Alright. Now to fight Hardy and Laurel. Whoa. Okay, he's just attacking way faster now. Kinda bullshit. Health. This is getting ridiculous. There we go. See, now it's getting kind of like, what the hell? All right. Whenever Radiance is triggered, you have a chance to gain Finesse, which I think is, yeah, multicast. Or do I just want to double this? Double this. Radiance is now second in DPS. Number of hits. That has to be total. But look at compared to everything else. Like, ancestral empowerment's the only one that's less than... I don't even know what that is. Oh, that's this totem. Okay. That explains why I've had this 1 second longer than that. So, it might actually be a good idea to do the finesse thing. Pete Ink, I know you're a sweet kitty. A sweet little Russian blue kitty. But you are a better door than window, so I need you to be not in front of my face.
Drink plenty of water over the next 24 hours.
Just finished my water, so you all should do the same. Alright, so I think we should actually do this. Because, yeah, like, Radiance. That's a lot of hits. Compared to everything else, that's a lot of hits. That's a lot of hits! So, this just will make more hits. So I think we should go with this. See if that just makes us busted again. Let's see. Now we go to Lizard Man. Ooh, they're aggressive. Oh, they're aggressive. They're angry. Damage, naturally. Fire damage. Oh yeah, getting at like 150, 160 finesse. I'm surprised that's not just continuously going up. Well, I should go with this. Yeah. Ow. Damage overall. Fire damage. Disarray. Not doing more disarray, but more effective disarray. Damage. And I'll just plop a few totems there, grab some health. But I feel I'm starting to feel bad. Like I'm essentially bullying them at this point. We'll add some poison. Why not? Let's make the slow harder. more intense poison, that'd be good. I think those guys aren't now at over 1 trillion health. Experience. There's a chest here that I'm trying to unlock. That's why I'm not leaving yet. Oh. Like, oh, I'll go this way. No, that's the other thing was quicksand. Alright. Can you unlock, please? Thank you. Multicast. That was quick. I'm just gonna grab this real quick. Don't mind me. Where's the thing? There's the thing. Let me get that. Thank you. Multicast for that. Grab all that. What is this? Crit chance for those things? Why not? Relentless would be good. How long do you plan on going tonight? Essentially until I feel like I can't go on much longer. So that could be in a half hour. That could be in an hour. That could be in 2 hours. It really just depends on how good things are going. Castle. 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 Come here. So yeah, I can have Castle lay on me, because he doesn't get in my face. He just wants to be on my shoulder. And now he's purring, because he's a sweet boy. Fired. I have a feeling this is going to be a bit rough. Yeah, he's got 5 trillion health. Oh, fuck. Yep, give them a shit ton of health. It's happening. Let's get this crit damage up. I was out of that. What the hell? Oh fuck! Oh fuck! 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 Oh shit! Ah, this is getting scary. I'm scared. Can I? No, I can't grab that. Fuck, get out of it! Get out! See, I took a bunch of damage here because I was trying to get my ascendancy thing. Because I finally need it. Because I need something to distract the Titan while I kill it. And there we go. Okay. So that's 60% increase. Z. Cat! X was an accident. Z was an accident. Damn, I can't even talk through chat today. Oh, now I get this portal? Are you... This game hurts me. It's like it knew that I was gonna end the run. And so it was like, but look. Where are we with my block? So 54% reduced damage. And I block essentially half of the attacks. Just go with that, go with a lot more health. Damage with the totem. More effective disarray. More health. Multicast for the quicksand. Okay. That was not as effective as I was hoping. But it's also about as effective as I figured it would be. How did this guy get his head to fit through the bars? The gap's only big enough for his neck. What the hell? Malleable skull. And then reinflated, I guess. Alright, this is going to be the last one. And then we're going to switch to the other game. Cave bats. I just saw someone on Quora talking about their favorite fucking terrorist. Makes sense. Was it Hassan? Oh boy. Oh boy, they have a lot more health. They're not going down so fast now. This is the problem. No shit. Oh no. Oh no. Oh bad. This is bad. Okay. Holy crap. Yep, exponentially more. more experience laying around. Of course, I do have a really big air range on my experience grab. Ooh! Now we can do bleed. That'd be good. If we can actually get it to an effective rate. Yeah, they have almost 6 trillion health. Oh no! Ooh, ooh, bad touch! Okay. Some people are either wanting to get a reaction, or they're just really stupid, or they're a terrible person, or all three. Alright, let's see how this goes. $18 trillion health. Oh my god. That's a lot. More frequent. Just keep spinning. Just keep spinning. Just like the fish said. Health, which means more damage. Oh, I got hit. What hit me? All of the spiders' ads can't even really spawn. They're just dying immediately. This is more of a war of attrition at this point. It's a spiral or cobra. Which one's doing more? Oh, volcanic effigy went up. Cobra's doing more. Okay. But these went up a lot more in DPS since we did that that one upgrade with the finesse. So we'll go with this one. I can't go do my dance around thing. That will definitely screw me over. We just gotta keep doing this. This is working. Don't fix what ain't broken. Ow! What happened? Why did I take damage? Why am I taking damage? Why am I taking damage? What is hitting me? The game's cheating! The game's cheating! What the fuck's going on? What am I blocking? What did I... What? What? What was hitting me? I literally wasn't seeing anything hit me. It wasn't the ads. Because they were dying. What the fuck was that? That was absolute bullshit. I hate it here. I feel like I killed a lot of them. I should have gotten a lot more of that. I still need to level up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 characters to max. That's a lot. That's a fair bit. Saw a thing on Discord. Hold on. All right. Okay. What do you think, Kessel? Was that bullshit? Yeah, that was bullshit. See, when shit like that happens, that really encourages me to just play games with cheats. Because, like, if the game's gonna cheat, like, what the fuck? So, yeah. Alright, we're gonna switch to the other Yim. I should go ahead and take care of this real quick. Come on. Come on. Work with me. Why is you taking so long? There we go. Alright. There, and everywhere. Castle's such a sweet boy. I need to make some changes on here. This is one thing I don't like about this game is that it randomizes its settings, specifically the video settings. I don't know why. this down here. No, it doesn't matter how far I got either. Just seems like it doesn't really matter. Oh, here. And that. And that. Put that into there. Scoot you up a little bit. And then need to make some quick adjustments. Boop. Where you at? There you at. Oh, Soulstone Survivors now has 15 viewers watching on Twitch. When I started, it had 4. I'm glad that I got to bring the community together, even though none of them were here. And now we're going to play a game that has 0 people watching. I make good decisions. Why'd you do that? Now I have to put it onto here. And then now I have to adjust this stupid crap. There we go. Confirm. Sound. Let's get the music. We'll have it all the way up. We will not have this turned up because that gets hella annoying. I'm not even going to give an example. I should probably mess with this so I can actually frickin' see it. There we go. That's better. Okay. Let's see. This gold is the solution to all my problems. Unlock greed, pick up gold coins. Okay. If we got enough people coming, I would set this Twitch thing up. It would make it to where I can set up to where you guys decide how bad or how good the runs go. But I'm not going to do that this time. But we could do that. Basically do that in Vermintide as well. You can do that in a lot of games. I used to do that with Vermintide, and oh my god, I never could complete a mission, even on easy, because of motherfuckers. Okay, so trying to do rank B. Why is there... Yeah, I have a whopping 1 viewer, so yeah, we're not doing that. I'm gonna go with the normal guy. What was the peak of how many viewers you would get? You would get. I'm guessing you mean like what was the most amount of viewers I've ever gotten? I did get rated by a big streamer once. So for about 3 seconds, I did have like 90 something people. And then that dropped down to about 30 after like 5 seconds. And then it dropped down to 12 in about 20 seconds. And then after about 30 minutes, they all left. I can't remember the guy's name. Because this was years ago. But he's a art streamer, and he apparently has a pretty big following. So let's see. Weapons with area. What kind of attacks are more like an area attack? Hmm. We might want to go with this. Even though power scaling is reduced by 50%, there's a lot of defense things that we can get. So that might be a good one to do. I like the shurikens. They're really effective. What's with the... I've never seen that before. What's with that? Oh, I forgot. I saved a... Okay. Screw it. Hello. Ndub. You should try Voices of the Void. It's an alien game, and it's free on itch.io. I'll check it out. But yeah, how is you, Ndub? Hope you're doing good. We are just chilling with some games. I am. So we do streams on Saturdays and Sundays. I do art streams on. Oh, cat! Don't kick my belly. I do art streams on Saturdays, and then we do game streams on Sundays. And I guess one thing that you might want to know about is that starting Wednesday, I'm going to be doing an art challenge that I'm calling an ink a day of May. And I will be drawing people's characters every day for all of May. And yeah, so if you're interested in watching me do that stuff, I'm going to try to stream it as much as I can. But at the very least, we'll be streaming it on Saturdays. But yeah, so yeah, just saw your channel playing this game. And how's it going? So we just started playing this game. I've played it a fair bit. How many hours do I have in it so far? I already have about 30 hours in this game. We are now at rank B. And I have all the avatars unlocked. I don't have all their skins unlocked. But I do have the actual avatars unlocked. I really enjoy this game. I love how big it is. It's got so much stuff in it. Probably has more stuff in it than any other roguelite I've ever played, and I've played a lot. So, but yeah, so we're going to see if I can complete rank B. My other goals in this run is to level up some weapons to the point where I can make evolutions of them. Because that's one of the things that I really like about some of these games is that when you level up certain weapons, they then become badass. That's one thing I always loved about in, say, like, Vampire Survivors. That was always a lot of fun to combine the weapons and all that. I mean, sort of focusing on achievements. It's less about the achievement itself and more of the getting the actual content from it. But we're kind of just doing a combination of the two, focusing on advancing through the game and getting more weapons. Getting adjusted, cat? Okay. I have a cat on my shoulder right now. I'm not had this one. Never got used this weapon before. Launches a weak but large attack that pushes enemies back in the aim direction. Well, I mean, this will give us some more stuff if we unlock it. I haven't done the challenges yet. No, I've unlocked the challenges. I haven't done them. Because I'm just focusing, one, getting through the normal game. Two, doing the survivor modes. Because those are always a lot of fun. And those are also a great way to get the... I guess it's like the soul gems is what they're called or something. And that way I can level up stuff. So... yeah, basically just been going through that. I will do challenges sometime once I've unlocked a bunch of things. Because once you unlock a bunch of things, if you can use the things you unlock in the challenges, that would just make the challenges easier. So, because I've done that in a bunch of other games. Did I get that beam? I think I got that beam. So this should attack faster then. So, yeah, we'll go with that. Having some more attacks would be good anyway. And yeah, we do, blah, 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 blah. We got the thing to where it's 50% less effective damage power-ups, but we get power. Our damage increases with our defense, so I think it's supposed to equal out, maybe increase. I would hope that it would actually be more of an increase than if I didn't do that, because otherwise, what's the point? But I'm no gynecologist, so I can't do the math. Mushrooms! Wow, that is a very weak pushback. I really hope that that, like, significantly improves with the pushback power-ups. It did say it's weak, so I'm not surprised. I was just expecting a bit more. Because it said weak damage. That is not a lot of damage. So far, my favorite weapon is the... I don't even know what it's called, but it's the shurikens and the kunai merged together. That evolution. That one is just awesome. It's just fucking cool. That shuriken. Go with a better shurky. Where are they? Here we go. Go with that. Grab that. That wasn't very much. Cool. At least we get gold and a card after every level. I always like that. I have done all the evolutions that are available without having to level up any weapons to level 8. So I've done the one with the shuriken and the kunai. I've done the one with the storm staff. Something else. I've done the one with the magic wand. I've done the one with the wisp wand. Let me just pull up the encyclopedia. So yeah, I've done the Arcanist staff, Jowls, Amulet, Yuma Shuriken, Staff of Storms, Void Wisp, and then all these other ones I can only unlock once I level these whatever weapons. So like Ice Nova to level 8, stuff like that. Which I was kind of like, well, poo, because I was kind of unlocking a lot of things by doing the Survivor mode. But now I actually have to play the game. I like this. Fractal is one of my favorite modifiers. Putting that on this is like gets rid of pretty much all hordes up to a point. What's this? Increases your time scale. I don't quite understand what the time scale thing is. I like the fire ring. The fire ring's pretty cool. Where's that other one? And the death aura. You know, basically the old guy from Vampire Survivors with the onion. Yeah, I really like that one too. It's really good support weapon to have, especially if you have like a bunch of range weapons. You know, just in case they get close. This kind of takes care of that. And then you put the ice spirit or whatever it's called, on that one, and it makes it pretty effective. Good old garlic. The throwing knife confused the shit out of me when I first used it, because I was like, why am I not attacking? Why am I can't, I gotta run now. And then finally dodge was like, oh, okay. I don't know if I like that. I've not used this weapon either. I've unlocked a bunch of weapons and I haven't been able to actually use them yet. Oh yeah, it is insanely strong. I just hate how you have to dodge in order to use it. But, I mean, that also makes it... It makes it really shitty to be your first weapon. But it makes it really good to be a support weapon. But yeah. Projectile size. What's the point in adjusting the size of a projectile? I guess I just haven't used any weapons that have projectiles that kind of just pierce through or just do damage in like wherever they take up, because like I only have like pinpoint range weapons essentially at this point, besides the beam, but I don't think that's a projectile. So I don't quite understand, unless there is a weapon that actually utilizes that. And then there's some cards that are like increase projectile range or something like that, and then increase projectile duration. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the beam gets affected by area upgrades. Because I have had that thing, like, with the area fully upgraded. That thing, that was a building I was just energetically throwing out at enemies. I'm gonna go with this for now. No, I don't want to give them a soul card. I'll fight things, because that benefits me even more. To the battle! Ah, shit. Okay, hopefully we don't have some bullshit happen. I did manage... Well, I mean, since I already have the rogue, clearly I've gotten to where I've done a 1,000% attack speed. And, oh my god, that was insane. Excuse you. Excuse you. Are you done sneezing? Excuse you. Excuse you. Excuse you. And now adjust. Alright, Kitty is comfortable now. It's part of the reason why I want to do the movement multiplier, so then I can get that one cloak that just so much attack speed. I really like playing with the summoner. The summoner's a lot of fun. And I was surprised on how much fun he is to play with. I'm also surprised that this game already has, like, a modding community. I don't know how long the game's been out. Probably for a while, since there's, like, according to Twitch, no one was watching this game because no one's streaming this game. I like the Thunder Spirit. I really like the Thunder Spirit. Just want to make sure we're... Okay, it's on the right thing. Always... I usually like it on the Shuriken. Yeah, I get to a point to where, like, I have so many summons. Defense piercing. And then it's just ridiculous, and it's hilarious. Yeah, I kind of figured. I don't know when the game came out. I only found out about it, like, a few months ago. I'm gonna move that cursor away. Hey, we did it. What the did it? Ah! Cat. Each Tanic card level increases your max health multiplier and max region multiplied by 2%. Current bonus 2%. I have a Tainted card? What are the Tainted cards? Oh, that's Tainted. Okay. I'm an idiot. Don't mind me. I do that more often than I should. I have a clip on YouTube of me playing... What was it? Dragon's Dogma, the first one, well, the expansion version of it, and I'm with a vendor, and I'm kind of just sitting there chilling, talking and stuff, and I'm looking like, what the hell is this symbol? Why is there this symbol here? What does it mean? And it's like, is there something special about this item? What's going on? I'm so confused. I don't think I was vocally saying that, but in my head, I was like, what the hell is this? And you can kind of tell that I'm very confused by it. And then I finally, like, moved my cursor, and it was my cursor in the perfect spot to where it made it look like there was there was a special item, and I was so confused. And I'm like, oh, god damn it. Why am I dumb? Why am I this dumb? Sorry I haven't been talking because I completely forgot I was watching a stream. Yeah, that's typically how it is for me. Most people forget. A lot of times I forget. Projectile size multiplier. I figured that a card called this made it to where you threw things harder. I really hope there's an actual weapon that benefits from projectile size. Because even hovering over this, I mean, it's just literally just the size. Like, the size does not seem to calculate into damage or anything from what I can tell. This, however... Okay, I'm gonna put you down, Cat. Your claws are digging into my chest. This is probably the thing that I wish every roguelite did. Having all these calculations and stuff. And also, like, going from 105 to 121, how much of an actual increase it is. Going from 0 to 2, like, how much of an actual increase it is. 150, 160, but it's actually an increase of 6.67%. I fucking love this. I wish all games did this, because so many times I'll be like, You get 60% increase on this stat. Okay, I've gotten a lot of these. Is this worthless at this point? So I adore the shit out of stuff like this. It really helps me figure out what actually is a good thing to go with. Well, there's a card that increases damage based on size. Is there? I've not noticed it. But I've already proven that I don't notice much. So, we shouldn't be surprised by that. But I'm also guessing that I haven't gotten to that card yet. Nope, I forgot. That's Encyclopedia. Soul cards. So there are... I mean, there's definitely quite a few that I have not unlocked yet. A whole section here. I got this rune of Necromancer once. And then I died right after getting it. I was so mad. Like, no, I want to do the thing! You bastard! Okay. There might be one of these. Let's see. Now I know what those are. And I've not gotten this yet, but that's kind of interesting. Light Spirit increases purification, which reduces the negative effects of corruption. I did not realize what corruption did until I tried to do a run with max corruption, so like 500, and then I like died instantly. Gigantification. Oh, there it is. Projectiles damage scales with the projectile size. Increase damage by 1% for each 1% increase in projectile size. Modify the equipped weapon stats. 35% weapon projectile size. Okay, so it's a weapon modifier. Okay. Okay, that could be cool. If I do get that. Alright. Oh, shit. I think I just remembered. I don't have any equipment on. Let's see. Dash cooldown is at -6%. I don't dash a whole lot. Well, not until like later in the game. So always go for Sunstone. Yeah, I often do that. I just wanted because I've gotten a bunch of other crap, so wanted to double check to see if there was anything else. Okay, so that's 23%. That's 15. That's 18. Okay. Where's the other one? 18. All right. Yeah, so combined, that is like about 30%. 29% more experience. 69. I'm guessing that corruption stacks a lot faster later in the game unless you get the items that give you corruption. Which, like I was saying earlier, I did not realize that corruption, like, essentially has a background effect and not really like a foreground one. And by that, like, basically,
He's kind of gay.
you know, yeah, in a way, it could be. You can say that, but it's how it's made, how the game's made, so I can't really judge it. Oh my god, I love that sound effect. Oh god, it kills me. It's only 3% speed increase. The 0.02% or plus 2.0 plus 0.02 power per level. Jesus Christ. I feel like that's not much concerning I have to get to level 100 for that to be 2. That sound and 2 other sounds are from, I think it was the last video of Filthy Frank when I forget his name, but normal version of Filthy Frank was like gonna fall into a hole, and then Pink Guy was there, and Frank was like, "Take my hand, pull me up," and he's like, I don't know, man. Seems kind of gay to me." It's like, it's not gay, just take my hand. It's really funny.
I don't know, man. Seems kind of gay to me.
It's so dumb. Oh shit, I might as well just go with that, even though it's... No, it's actually more. Never mind. Let's see. So I'm actually not going to play into crit so much, because I did a run where I took away pretty much all of my crit, and but it increased all my damage. Increased all my damage, like basic damage, and it worked a lot better. So I'm gonna try a couple runs without focusing on crit just to see if it's a consistent thing. But typically I focus on crit. Oh fuck. Yeah, we'll go with that. Well, it's 10% power multiplier decrease, but 21% health regen multiplier, but not even a point in defense and just over a point in power. But I can't put on anything else, so... So I have a bunch of sound commands that I have set up to be not... You don't have to put them in a command way. So that people can just randomly activate a sound, and whether on purpose or by accident. And I just enjoy the shit out of it. So, uh, and I'm always looking for more to add. A lot of them are from clips and stuff that I've edited out. Some a couple.
Oh God, it's so good.
I know, right? Like it's just, it's the best. Can't get enough of it. We'll go with this one because the movement speed. I wouldn't bother with any of the point things because I can't get those to work for some reason. So there's just the sound commands that are down below and they don't cost anything. They're literally just triggers. Okay, now we're actually ready to play the game that we've already started playing. You know what? In case we do get that gigantification, let's go with that. Go with that. And then... should I get this? Already at 3 weapons. Yes, that Filthy Frank clip is so good. It's so stupid. Like, pretty much all Filthy Frank stuff. It's what makes it great. When I did the evolution version of the Magic Wand, it felt like it was just like the evolution version of the Shuriken and Kunai is cool. It's like mega Shuriken and all that. This one is like, here's more projectiles and that's about it. Know your place. Trash. Let me get one of these. You know, I don't feel like getting the magic one. Look at me go! I'm so fast! I'm fast as fuck, boy! I'm fast as fuck, boy! Cleaver. A clever cleaver. I almost grabbed that because I was like, oh, upgrade! Nope, I didn't get it. I got a different thing. Dumbass. Cleaver. We are racking up levels. It's amazing how fast your leveling goes when you increase your leveling capabilities. To be really frank, I'm also at a point of doing stuff while reciting a meme in my head. I like the castle one. That one has always been pretty good. Oh, son of a bitch. I like Void Spirit too much. Void Spirit's really good. Shuriken. Can you do it? Sure, I can. Just watch me.
You're gaming right now. What the heck? That's a gamer right
First
there.
try.
Look at that. Big gamer. Look at this guy gaming.
Oh.
Look at this gamer, dude.
Thank you. Thank you. I'm so glad you noticed. Break the crates. Vic gamer. I feel like area size affects the cleaver. Oh, okay. Okay. See, I don't read, so I didn't actually read some of these descriptions. I was like, what the hell's wild? The hero of the bird fly with the bird. Okay, need more crates. Where are more crates? Go to that one. Where am I going? Need some brickses. Where are there some brickses? And I just got smacked. I watched it come at me, and I'm like, ooh, what's that? And then it hit me. What's clove? What's hunt associated with? Accuracy. Eh. Where are there more brexes? I need more brexes. Son of a bitch. Oh, great timing. At least I can use it in the next one. Yeah, I kind of noticed after I actually read the shit. As the great Spy Fox once said, wow, you can really learn a lot from reading. I'm lazy. We're just gonna keep going to the left side. Okay. Oh, another one. And another one. Okay, so that just doubled the time. I was hoping that would double the effect, but I get it. I understand. It makes sense to do it that way. I forgot I even had this thing. It's been a while since I last saw you. So tainted cards are the ones that you can get 999 of, essentially. Okay. Accumulation. Projectile size, knockback. Okay. Yeah, that I've noticed some. I've utilized a few of them. Was it Blood Boil or Boiling Point or something like that? I kind of like that one. There's one that takes away like half of your health, but gives you a big bonus to final damage. That one's pretty good if I focus a lot on health. Yeah, that should be a blood tag. Like, just have it be blood. Why not? If you literally have cards dedicated to that. Okay, that's what I thought. I need to go with this, and then I need to check. No, I don't want that on there. I want it on that. Persian. I like that one. I want to reroll. Clear. Ooh. Hey, we did it. What the heck is it? Curd. Curd. I've had like the spear or the bow, this like the most of my damage is going to be from the kunai shuriken mixture once I finally get the kunai. I don't know why I haven't gotten it yet. I'm gonna go with that. I feel like I'm more likely to get that cloak than I am to get gigantification. And watch, I get it right now. Area charge, talent charge. That could be good. I'll take it for now. Each banished card increases your base power by quarter point and base critical chance by 1%. Okay. I don't really banish cards much. I think I have, what, 8 banishes I can do? I can't remember. So, that's not very beneficial at all, really. But that one is. Boiling Blood. That's what. Yeah, based on missing health. I mean, they have these kind of cards under Wild and Dark. I don't think that's an accurate tag, though. This is accurate. So I understand why they have it under Wild. I don't get this one though. But yeah, I think Blood really should be it really should be its own tag. Because they're literally a give or take cards, essentially. They're like the Ascension cards. But this one is just... Oh, I like this one. Yeah. But yeah, I do want that one. Because I'd like to be able to fuck them up more as I'm getting fucked up. You know what? I'm gonna take a quick potty break. And then we'll get right back to the mass murders. So, we'll be right back. Oh, man. Well, it's probably going up now, but hope you have a good night, good day, whatever the time is for you. And thanks for hanging out. And hopefully we'll see you around again soon. All right. Okay. Fuck. I realized that was a problem. Now that I have the void spirit or void whatever, the decrease in area experience grab, it's not a big deal. I didn't even realize I've already gotten to level 7 with the shurikens. I'm really not paying attention. So I want to put this on here. Am I overly reliant on the shuriken? Next question. Isn't there one more level up on the void thing? Void spirit? Wait, was that the follow one? Was that a follow? Oh, I guess it was. Why? I never set that up, the fuck? I never put that as that. What the fuck? What? Okay. What? I was so confused. I was like, okay, why did that sound alert go off? I'm not seeing it put in the chat. What the hell? Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright. I wish I could pay attention to things, but that's clearly impossible for me. Ooh, 50%. Yeah, we'll take that. Move speed. I might actually, let's see. Which one was it? So, just my power goes down, but my power's already gone down, but it's going down a little bit less with this one, so we'll go ahead and we'll go with that. That's a good one. That's a good one. Survive. I love how they have the Dr. Lively or whatever meme as the goblin captain walking animation. It's so dumb. I love it. I could use some more weapons. Mainly a kunai. Why am I not getting that? Do I want it on that? Wait, can I just get... Disable this weapon. Disable weapons won't attack until you enable them back. Why would I ever do that? Why would you do that? What is the point? What? 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 That doesn't make any sense. Okay. I guess it's fine to have it on that though. There we go. I like this one. I like this card a lot, especially once I get that cloak. Whoo! Whoo! Running around at the speed of go fuck yourself. Oh. I'm so fast. So fast and I'm growing so fast. It's crazy. Where's the girl? Yeah. I need some ships. Golden altar. Before you stands a golden altar adorned with a revered idol. Surrounded by fervent cultists consumed by their love of wealth, they beckon up for your offering, their eyes gleaming with an almost fanatical desire material tribute. I can't remember what happened last time I gave money. Oh! That works. Critical chance multiplier goes down, but this goes up. I think this is the thing that I got that actually helped me a lot. And since I haven't really been investing in crit, do I have to fight him if I steal? I probably do. Oh, As you pilfer gold from the cultists, the altar, a sudden curse grips you. Its malevolent force echoing the price of your avarice. Stolen wealth now feels like a heavy burden you obtain. I get the slowness. No. Oh no. That was bad. Oh no. What time did you end your? What time did you end last night? My thing was fucking up, and I had to leave. I pretty much ended, like, essentially right after you left. I was already getting super tired at that point, anyway. So yeah. Okay, so note to self. Don't take the money. And yes, I did see the post you posted on my wall, and I do appreciate it. Ew. Now let me just throw up. Oh. The slowness. Everybody gets the slow. If I get the slow. I'm not. Is there a way to get rid of cursed cards? I think there is. Can't remember though. God's wrath. Yeah. Let's recoup on our slowness. And because I'm still lazy, we're just gonna keep on going to the left side. You had some rain. What the hell? Making my way downtown, throwing knives, killing guys, and I'm homebound. Da 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 da! Hey, we did it. Ta-ta. Huzzah! We do it. I'll just go with that. Go with that. Well, you sure it was System of a Down, or was it just like Surge doing his solo work? I don't think that ring's worth it. I don't think those leggings are really worth it. That's worth it. Another one of those. Okay, I can do it to the cleaver.
He's kind of gay.
Well, you know, mind your own damn business. Ah, I'm surprised that Surge is able to get bullied. Attaere. Cube, turn on. Glowy dildo of power. We'll go with that. Oh, I forgot. I throw faster when running. I just grab that. That's the stat shoot. I guess it all turned out all right to steal that that money. Still, I don't want to be slow. I'm already dumb. Ooh, suddenly did a lot of damage. Don't know why. I thought this was going to go a lot longer. There we go. Ooh, fractal. Spirons. Just think of hillbillies when I hear that song. I don't really care for that. Ooh, yay. Grab that. Next area. That was hot. And I'm going to switch it up by going left. You don't need to have that kind of reaction. Perfect. What's this? shoot a black hole in the aim direction. Attracts non-boss enemies towards the singularity. Damage and damage intervals depend on how close the enemies are to the singularity. Affects other black holes. Enemies touched by the black hole see their time scale slowed down. Okay, interesting. Let's grab that. Look, I can do the crit. Okay. Oh, right, because that's an effect, not a modifier. Swinging a chain, swinging a chain, swinging a chain. I don't understand why Shuriken gets so much love with, like, because when you get it to level 7, it throws 3 consecutively. That's a lot! That's an insane amount of damage! Nothing else gets anywhere close to that kind of upgrade going to level 7. Just kind of hoping for more. Katana. I'm not gonna gamble. I got the bad RNG avatar for a reason. I'm not gonna gamble. Alright, gotta kill 605 in a minute. I wonder if this will make it to where I shoot out two black holes. Let's find out. Oh, there's the black hole. I'm not seeing it shoot out more. Where are the black holes? Feeling like it's not spawning enough enemies for me to actually utilize. Or, like, achieve the thing. Oh, there we go. Oh! Did we make it? I think we made it. Hey, we did it. Ooh, boy, that was close. Like, literally on the second. Wait a minute, did I put Fractal on... Why is it on the Katana? I don't want it on the Katana. I want it on the Shuriken. Destroy crates. Power. Important question. Are Limp Bizkit as bad as people say they are? No. I feel like people say that Limp Bizkit is bad, the same people that say that Nickelback is bad. Neither one of them are bad. Okay? Like, the fuck? People just saying that they're bad because I think it's cool to say that shit is shit. Now, do I care for Limp Bizkit? Not really. Well, the thing is that songs like Photograph and stuff, that was essentially top tier at the time. And with a lot of songs nowadays, it's still top tier. So much shit's written in mainstream now. That's... Go with the Katana. Alright, have a good shower. Get thyself cleansed. Oh. That startled me. Yeah, we don't want to do the cats now. Banishes and removes most soul cards that increase your experience. That is a big boost to my experience, though. Now, it doesn't do it to items, or artifacts, whatever. Because I can get 2 artifacts that increase experience by a lot. So, it's not terrible. I'll probably be back in like a half hour if you're still on. Okay. I might still just be on this game. Going crazy. Lose 78%. Holy shit, I never noticed that much. Ooh, that's good. Go with that. See, it's a good thing we went with that soul card. 38%, which also increases our power by a certain amount. I don't know how much. I don't know how much of a difference that makes. It's not telling me. Oh. Oh. So I lost 155. I've only gained 123. All right. More defense stuff, I guess. Accumulation. Nah. We'll go ahead and max that out. Get that to 6. 5. Do that. How much did that make my... I'm starting to feel like it's not worth it to have that talent. Unless I can... Am I just not getting the right items? Or not items. Cards? Oh, there's gigantification. Oh yeah, and it's a... yeah, mod. So... projectile, so... let's put it on the shuriken. Why not? More defense. What? What? Pardon me? Why is that now 21? What? Huh? Who? What? I don't know what anything means anymore. Go away. What? What? Ah! No, why are you here? Everything's falling apart. What do we got here? Nah. Holster. Ammo cost multiplier. Okay, so this is, I think, specifically for the gunslinger, which I've not tried him yet, but I don't think I would enjoy him. It sounds difficult, and it makes me want to cry. See, 50% increase of XP. So yeah, we'll definitely get that. Oh. I feel like I've gone way too long without getting an item. Or an artifact. I keep saying item. That out. Oh, that's cool. That's really cool. This game has so much stuff in it. This is really cool. I guess I'll want to get the range card for the black holes. Killing monsters! Oh my god, it's so different! Really changing it up. I really hope I can actually get... Hey, there we go. That's one thing that I was really wanting. I hope I can have enough money to... like, what, limit break? Some items? Of course, I also hope I run into the blacksmith. I think that's on the path I'm going. Okay, so I'll have to go down the middle when I get down there. Yeah, it's not really worth it. That one's not really worth it either. There's no one here. I don't rely on food for healing anyway, so we'll go with that. Alright. Mystery. I think I didn't do this one last time. Let's see, you feel like your power has gone beyond your limit and penetration gained a level over its max value. That's that, yeah. So, oh wow. Oh wow! Okay. That was good! God damn. Survive. Yeah, we'll go with that. Oh my god, everything's just disappearing. Oh, god damn it. Clearly, no, that's because I increased my health by a lot. I was like, why do I have so little health? Because I actually have a lot. There we go. Max that out. That's good. Hold on, I want to look at that again. Two projectiles. Okay. Yeah, I think for the black holes I need to increase my duration to make that more effective. Yeah, let's go with that. Sure, it makes all the enemies a little bit tougher, but when have I ever turned down from a bad idea? Lose 92% of your max health. No. Not worth. I don't see the point of that. Okay, want to make sure that goes on the right thing as well. Just put everything on the shuriken. I've killed 61 elites and I need to kill 48. That's quite a bit. Yeah, I now need the magnet things for all the monies and stuff. I don't want to increase my attack speed at the sacrifice of my defense, since my defense also affects my offense. So I'm actually going to go ahead and banish that. Sure, I'll go ahead. Well, go ahead and add some of that. That's huzzah. Use that. What was that? Just heard a bunch of banging. It scared the shit out of me. Welcome back. We're still at this zone. See, I'll sacrifice a bit of power multiplier, since that's less effective now for attack speed. I want to reroll. Yeah, that's fine. So far, so good. I would really like a kunai. That would be something I would like. I have like 3 more weapon slots I can fill. Why are you not giving me things? Okay. Did we do the optional? I didn't notice. Yes, we did. Cool. Holster. Really don't think I'm ever going to play the gunslinger. Projectiles for a nice boost in attack speed. Yeah, I'll go with that. Okay, so now I need to make sure I click on that one. Huzzah. The boo. Throwing knife. Should I get the throwing knife? It is hella strong. I guess I could. I want to make sure I have room for the kunai. Is it smart to drink a water bottle of lemonade before I go to bed? I'll be fine. getting upset. Where's my kunai? I want a kunai. I want the pointy thing. Why is it refusing to give me the pointy thing? It's dumb. It's dumb. Do I have... Okay, just making sure all the right things are on there. Here we go. This is why I like to have the attack speed up really high, because it's stupid. Oh, wait, oh, what's this? Okay. Makes corruption go up crazy high, but defense shred, it just shreds. Reroll, son of a bitch. I feel like the boss here is like the easiest boss in the game so far. I feel like the Goblin Shaman is more difficult just because his shielded phase is a pain in the dick to deal with, because you have to wait. Whereas with this one, you just gotta kill shit. When I first played the Shaman, and I got to this boss, I killed him after his first phase so fast, he was not able to enter any other phase, and I got an achievement for that. It was pretty funny. I was like, whoa, what happened? I'll take that. I want my pointy thing. Why won't it give me my pointy thing? I just want the pointy thing to poke stuff. Is that so wrong? I love how my attack speed gets so high that it borks the sound. Ooh, that's real pretty in the dark. That's really cool. I love that. That's so cool. Like the band? Dream Theater? Am I thinking of the right people? I need to listen to more of them. I've only listened to... I think it's called Panic Attack, and that was only just because it was on Rock Band. and it's like one of my favorite songs on there. I really need to listen to their other stuff. Get some more gold. Gotta break boxes. No box shall live. I definitely need to banish this thing. And I'll just go with that. Why do I feel so down? Something to do with where I come from. Give me pointies. Why you don't give me pointy? I want pointy. Bastards. Guard. Well, this worked out pretty well last time, so we'll do this again. How much did that increase? It did. It's not showing. Well, I don't know what. I mean, it's 33% chance increase. Don't see the point in that unless they do actually utilize the like stacking thing. And I don't know. I can't remember the what percentage of damage it dealt for every second for 3 seconds. So that's, I don't know what happened there. Yeah, I'm gonna go as long as this run goes, and then as soon as it's done, I'm gonna end the stream. Because I am tired. Kill things in an amount of time. Cool. Kill things quick. It's like that game convention. Kill shit quick. Durable the experience. And it's still taking that long to get to level up. Oh, I thought I already got that. That's a different thing. I'll take that. I just want my, I just want a pointy. Give me the pointy. I want a pointy. This is bullshit. It's really upsetting. I look like I have no idea where I'm going. Oh, no, oh, no, no, oh, ah. I just gotta make sure I keep moving and then I attack faster. And I have a little bit higher defense, which I guess means I have a little bit higher offense. I'm more offensive when I'm more defensive. Did I grab, like, did I accidentally grab that thing? I guess I did. Weird question, have you ever done a face reveal? Yes, I have. Long ago. Stop being so offensive. Make me. Your mama, how about that? And with her. What do you do? Why can't I hear a fucking thing? Both my PC audio and headphones are on max settings. That's very much a you problem because it's only ever been a you problem. But he is part fence. That is true. That is very true. Care for that. Oh, okay. I forget what evolution uses that. Yeah, I don't know, especially when you can't hear me. Though I'm guessing you mean I'm very quiet. I don't know, probably because you touch yourself at night. Seems most likely answer. One of these uses necrotic bone that I've used before. Oh, this one. Corruption increases the damage of Thunder Spirit. Okay. No, it's both. You don't seem to realize how destructive that is that you do that. Wait a minute, this is void. It's bound to attraction. The fuck does that mean? I'm just gonna rebro. I don't Nintendo. I'm gonna get rid of that. I'm just gonna take that. There we go. Kill lots of shit fast. Okay.
You got it, princess.
Whatever you want, Mama.
love that sound. Yeah, I just got this game and I've been really enjoying it. This is definitely one of my favorite roguelites. I'm super shocked with just how much content is in this game. Like, it's probably has the most stuff in it than any other roguelite I've ever played. By far. Like, I can't think of any others that have this much shit in it. Just give me the pointy thing. Just give me the pointy thing. This highlighted message brought to you by Roguelites. It'll get you. Ooh, that's a good one. Why will it not give me a kunai? This is so stupid. I just want to throw the really cool shirkies.
Mmm, so good and tasty.
Oh my. I mean, that's kind of how I feel about that evolution. Let's see. So, I'm playing a new campaign. We started at level 1. We just hit level 7. Our DM finally told us this is supposed to be a grim dark. It's not a grim dark. Hard, yes. Grim dark. Oh, hard, yes. Grim dark, no. Okay. Do they think it's a grimdark because it's hard? Son of a bitch. There we go. At least we got that. Oh. Well, rangers can be frowny when there's not much light around, so it's probably what they're thinking. Oh, katana, windblade. Every slash spawns windblades projectiles. Ooh. That's nifty. I'm suddenly getting all the levels. Oh dear God. The other ranger is going pure ranger with the subclass from the setting, basically Wolf Rider on steroids. I'm the other ranger and I'm multi-classing into Giant Barbarian Storm Druid. Who's a ranger? How many weapons am I using now? Okay, I've got 3 available. I'll go ahead and get that. Oh, okay. I don't see the point of this thing. 6%? Like, whoopty shit. Oh! Oil! Oil! Oh! Base dash charge. Okay. Ooh. I don't know what it's counting as a slash, because, I don't have the katana's range anymore, so I don't understand what's going on with that. Let's see, yep. Went the first 6 levels of Ranger, because Ranger is kind of just straight garbo for class features in later levels. My favorite builds in this game is just covering the screen in infinity times a million projectiles. Yeah, that's kind of why I want the kunai, so that I can max that out, and then I can get the fancy shuriken. And then I will not be able to see anything after that. I'm also really wanting to get the cloak that converts my movement speed into attack speed. Album! Fuck! What? You dash activate your upon taking damage, soul card effects. Do I even have any of those? I don't think I do.
We tried to tell him, but he's too stupid to see it.
I'm sorry, okay? I don't know what's going on half the time. Alright, Gino. I will see you... I might see you Wednesday. I'm gonna try to stream Wednesday. Like I said, I'm gonna try to stream every day that I have to do that I'm doing that challenge. So we'll see how that goes. Yeah. I really wish you would tell me how much of a difference that did like it did the first time. Kindly fire. So I want this. So that I can make this. Oh, I need light spirit. for powerful lances of light in the aim direction. Lances have a powerful after image that deals 500% of the weapon's damage. Okay, that's cool. That's a katana one. Ice, focus beam, ballista, sword ring, burr, katana. Cactus plant. Okay. Crystal sword. Explosive vial. Is there not one for the cleaver? Did I pass it? I had to have. What the hell? There's not one for the cleaver? Well, that's dumb. I don't remember its name, but it's passive upgrade that adds fractal projectiles. That would just be fractal. Right here. Projectiles break down into 3 smaller projectiles. And I already have this, and I have it on my shuriken. Yeah, I love getting this one. Don't take any damage. Okay, goody. We'll see if the game will just randomly give me damage. No. Shuriken, cleaver, singularity gland, spear, and that blade, throwing knife, and crossbow. All my weapons do. Oh shit. Oh, fuck. So, from what I understand, you can only have weapon mods on up to 2 weapons. Which I should probably put fractal on this. I'll make sure that it... Nope, apparently we'll only have it be on 1. I think lower level ones can...
Oh, God, it's so good.
Yeah, apparently heroic ones can only be on a single weapon. I think lower level ones can actually be on multiple. Because I've had that, like, with these spirits. So that sucks. Cat, why are you... Okay. Alright, come back. Come on. No, this is what you want. There we go. Kitty is now laying on chest and shoulder. Kitty is happy. You got spoiled, and now you don't want to play anymore. Oh, already got my champion quota. Three quarters of an additional projectile? And now there's an additional projectile multiplier? What the hell? But it's adding onto the... What? I don't understand that. I do feel like they made a change with the summoner and didn't think it through or something. It had to have been a change, because it doesn't make sense for this to be an original thing where they still have certain stats for the summons that, like, they increase their damage when they deal damage. Okay. But they only deal damage when they hit things. Like physically. Okay, fine. But they also take damage when they do that. And then there's one where they increase their defense when they take damage. That can only go so far, and it doesn't even work. And then there's one where there's a talent where you activate your summons take damage effect. And like, I think it's bugged because it just keeps on damaging. But it shouldn't damage your summons. It's supposed to just activate the take damage effect. So basically there's a talent that kills your summons. Ooh. Yeah, I'll check that. Oh, this is a good one. Survive. Perfect. I was mainly just talking about how there's something wrong with the summons thing, and I feel like something changed with the summoner, and they didn't like fully think it through or something. Because there's effects that affect your summons, but it's like so minuscule, and it's only triggered by things that doesn't make sense. And then there's a talent that basically kills your summons when it's not supposed to. In this game. There are so many green waves. Final dash charges? What does that mean? I do still have a lot of health. So we'll go with that. That's what I want to do that. Because I wanted the ballista. So that just sounds cool. Oh, and I can go ahead and get it. Oh, it's both of those. So he shoots a powerful bolt at the healthiest enemies. When dashing, throws multiple bolts in aim direction. When you are immobile for 3 seconds or more, you enter siege mode. Dashing exits siege mode. What is siege mode? Ballista's attack speed 100%, 100% damage, multiple bolts per projectile. Exiting siege mode slows you down by 50% for 3 seconds. Okay. Anyway, enjoy the game. I'm going to go play some more WoW or Minecraft, probably Minecraft or WoW. The come at me, I'm I'm Rip Lord. Come at me, Rip Lord, I'm Scrub weapon. Yeah, that kind of what it sounds like. Alright, I will see you later. I think after this boss, I'm just gonna save the run and end the stream. Because I am very tired. And I'm upset that I'm not getting the fucking weapon that I want. Enemy skilled by this weapon will drop double the amount of experience. Cool. Oh, I didn't notice that there. Son of a bitch. Here. Is there something that indicates I'm in siege mode? Well, that certainly indicates it. Look, I can crit. Ooh-wee. I think this one's a necromancer. I think. Pretty sure. Charge faster. Yeah, that's a necromancer. That's not where his spot was. Where's your thing? There's your thing. Oh, that was quick. Wow! Almost ran right into that. Oh, I need to pay attention. That's difficult. There's your thing. There's your thing. Ooh. Whoa. There's just things flying everywhere. Hey. We'll do it. Another holster, don't care. Oh. All right. Ending the stream here. We've been going for 4 hours and I'm very tired. So, yeah. Same old, same old. I have a short story on Major Fee. Please go read it. I'm very proud of it. Link is in the description or in the link tree. Wednesday, I'm starting, is May 1st, so I'm starting a challenge where I draw people's characters that they've submitted every day for the whole month. And so that is exciting and dreadful at the same time. I'm going to try to stream as much as I can of that. So give the platforms follows and all that. Follow me on the Blue Sky and the Pixel Art, because that's where I'll be posting the images that I make. And then I have a merch store, link in Linktree. There are some pretty nifty designs, I must say. I am quite proud of a few of them, because they are very, very amusing. But yeah, so gonna try to start streaming Wednesday. I think we're just gonna stick with the 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for all streams. So, yeah. If I do not stream Wednesday, just be on the lookout for streams, because I'll just do it when I can. So with all that being said, I will see you guys next time.